Good morning, Saul. Thank you for 18 months. Where the fuck is the beer? Did Magneto actually say that? Got an hour to kill before the movies get here. Alright, well, let's kill an hour. I gotta remember where the fuck I was again. Not like a good half and half in the morning. I was gonna have a PB&J for breakfast, but the loaf of bread we had from last week or whatever has mold at the front of it. So I was like, well, can't eat that bread, because, you know, mold's a bitch like that. And the Juggernaut internet video. Oh, okay. I wasn't saying that I didn't believe they said. I was just like, wow, that doesn't seem like a Magneto kind of thing to say. I wouldn't think. But then again, to be fair, most of my Magneto knowledge comes from the '90s comics and the X-Men movies themselves, which we all know are very different. All right, so we got a side quest here, where the audition will be held at the top floor of the Odeon Pictures building. We've got where I have to basically go and do this one. If you hear the dog whining, she needs to go soon, so she's being a little shit. I gotta save the Sprats. And then I've gotta speak to Minister Clark. Clark. Minister Clark. All while exploring some. Because, you know, who knows what we can find out here in this weird ass fucking place. We got here and think, what the fuck is this? Cacao ribs. Those actually don't look bad. Actually, that's the thing. What is my... Okay, those are still there. Good. Stop. Go lay down, puppy. Chill. Put my bread in the fridge, so it takes longer to mold. Yeah, our fridge is already pretty full. So, they announced some new plates for the PS5, Solid, and new controllers. You know how the red that they had before was kind of a... I don't know, almost like a burgundy kind of red, you know, like a maroonish red, I guess. They've got a metallic red, a metallic blue, and a metallic silver coming out. And I'm like, now that's the kind of red I like. And it's like, well, fuck. Like, what the actual fuck, man? Something medical to get to 80. Yeah, okay. So the next point's I guess going to 80. The medical to get that other slot unlocked. Fridges, yeah, but our fridge is already usually pretty full of stuff, so. And we usually go through the bread fairly quickly, but this time we didn't, I guess, for some reason. I could kill myself by jumping in that water. I'm not gonna, though. You're not gonna take me that easy. So, map. So, I'm facing? Yeah, that's where I'm facing. Okay. Wait, no? It's not? No, that's where. Got so far into this game that I accidentally spoiled the ending. Oh. Yeah, that has to suck. I can only imagine how much that sucks. It's up to you to make sure nobody spoils it for me for the hour you're here. Was it one of those where like the ending was just like this stupid what the fuck? Actually, don't answer that. Never mind. I don't want to know. Oh, fuck. Why are you fuzzing out on me, goddammit? So is this better less light, I guess? Alright, fine. Chair poses less with less light. Whatever. Not like I'm complaining. Yeah, what's funny is when the game released, the level cap was 30. And then the first DLC took it to 33, and the second to 36. And then they were like, you know what? We're just going to make the max level 99. What about the elevator on the right? What's this in? Taste the freedom. Mock apple. One medium-sized mock apple. Mock apple?
Please use the elevator on the left.
I feel like this place is gonna be a bad thing. Here we go.
You're considering it, aren't you?
You think you just leave me back at the ship? I'm sure there's something ought to be fixing now.
I'm curious, that's all. Cassie, stop.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels
Got to the
natural.
super rich people planet. I don't know which one that is. What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their
Oh, it's
logo on the
Josh? I
big
thought it was
screen.
Jock. Work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Mm-hmm. You call these crates? We need at least twice as many. And grungier. As grungy as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure. Real space adventures have real space adventures have crates. The next time I see the set, there better be loads and loads of fucking crates or you're fucking fired. Maverick Johnson. HR note, the deadline to file any complaints was last week. Personal note from the director. So our last film rated lower than the Spacer's Chef TV show. If this happens again, you're all fired. But forget to add something epic art, projection budget, projection budget? Phase 4 estimate under by 10 bits. Remind finance department to tell investors we need more money. HS branding. Make sure there are at least 10 of these in every set. Number of days since last assistant firing, 2. Request from the lighting department. Adriana says we have too many dynamic lights in the opening shot. Note to self, I'm kind of a big deal. Reminder, my chair doesn't swivel anymore. Call requisitions to have them bring me a new chair that swivels. Then remind people don't touch my chair. Note, the EV Community Center never got us the Manta Queen for Shot 51. We'll add it in post. Captain Auto Pack strikes again. Have Scotty pick up Kate and Blake from the academic wing this evening. Uh-huh. I feel bad for these actors, yo. Because they're all about to fucking die. Notes that department need more crates. Alright. Gonna save. Now I got all that.
Well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are
Jesus
ours.
Christ.
With their patented...
By the way, you know how they're doing Brightburn 2, Solomon? It's gonna be written by AI, so fuck that shit. I liked the first one. I was like, yeah, evil Superman kid stories are always fun time. And it was James Gunn, so it was pretty good. But no, the sequel's probably gonna be written by AI, so fuck that. I'm not gonna be watching that.
Stomach stuffing effects and baseline
I mean,
vitamin content.
not for,
You'll be
unless
nigh
it's free.
unstoppable.
But even then, I don't know, may not. Live 40. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys. John Carpenter. What? You were arguing with Rain Dog last night? I saw a little bit of it while I was cooking.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Trying to do TV.
Are we on camera
Nice.
now? Because I really don't care.
Okay,
Do you
Parvati.
remember the last time we faced each other?
Oh, cool.
The Battle of Axajack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
What of it?
What indeed? I had you surrounded.
You mean
and
Friday the
outgunned.
13th in
You
October?
overcame
Because it's
my
Friday the
superior
13th?
numbers
Hey,
with
Smokey.
tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at
So
last
he's a
my
real
day for
horror.
vengeance has come.
Cool. Exude wordless fury.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the
I love how
gamma
this guy's like, it's been
particulate
5 years.
field
Only this
and
kid must have been in
quantum
diapers
chain
5
reaction
years
will turn
ago.
this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma. Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet, you're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Trying to get this light figured out. Why is it fuzzing out the side of my face again? That's better. Finally.
You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab Fizzy tea.
Oh, good. I didn't have to kill him.
That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
In a minute. Hey, Grandbob, man, how you doing? I did work on setting up Dixford, but I didn't finish it, so I don't have it showing at the moment. I don't think.
Listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final
Otherwise, it'd be like right
decision.
here. I'm good. You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us.
We'll call you.
We'll call you.
Starred in Odeon Pictures. Cool. Wait, where's this one go then? Yeah, I started setting up and I forgot about it. Where the fuck are we? Oh, that's just the other way. Okay.
By consenting to an audition, you have granted Odeon Pictures all rights to use your likeness, voice, distinctive habits, and manner of dress in perpetuity. Thank you for your time.
Holy shit. They're talking about using my voice and face. Just like what's happening for real. That's kind of fucked up, actually, considering this game was years ago. By the way, I sold my PS4 copy of this at GameStop. You wanna know how much I got for it? It wasn't the Spacer's Choice Edition, is why. Let's see.
A salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple
Dollar $1.40 for cash. Monster Hunter World 35 cents. Marvel's Avengers 53 cents. Horizon Zero Dawn 70 cents. Far Cry New Dawn $2.10 because it's on PlayStation Plus. I don't need to keep the disc, obviously. 17 cents for The Division 1. I'm still annoyed that they wouldn't take my copy of Miles Morales Spider-Man for PS5 because it's what they sold me with my console whenever I bought it from GameStop online, and I guess for whatever reason it doesn't accept it in the system, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, that is so fucking dumb, you know? Cassie, you are really annoying people today. Like, I have a feeling you're annoying the shit out of Mom. Journal.
I think we can both agree that
It's not like she's going anywhere. It's fine. I just worry about her bothering you as well. What? Well, no, I was afraid she was bothering you because you sound like you were getting annoyed at her a little bit ago. Oh, like caterpillar, mantipillar. Okay, that makes more sense now in my head. I'm dumb sometimes, y'all.
Get ready.
That's the last of them.
I need to get back to Ghostwire Tokyo. I kind of keep forgetting about it. Not that it was a bad game or anything. I did enjoy it. I don't remember what happened at the time. Whoops. I thought I picked it up.
For me.
System. The area. Nice hit.
Alright, Vicar Max, get your ass up. No time to be sleeping on the damn job, you know? Sure, why not?
I'd pick.
This is done.
Ooh. What's up, John? It's a big fucking sprat, yo.
Bring him home. You let me have a giant sprat, right,
Kill
Captain?
the enemy that was hit
Long
with
as it
all
better?
5 damage types. Oh, nice. See where this goes. What a shitty slogan. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. It's good. Work at the moment. Nice.
Let's go away, Baton.
Oh shit. Don't think I'm supposed to be in there. Yet.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater? If you didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an, well, I'm just glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass. Just someone who knows.
A pickaxe. Wow. Knee reconstruction? Jesus. That's not good. What happened to his knee? Just old age and all? Because that sounds pretty shitty.
It's quite amusing. Might I ask how you are faring, Ms. Hogan?
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was a bit tight.
You don't need to keep up appearances. You're among friends. We would never leave you behind.
Pick her next. That was sweet of you.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Old age. Yeah. I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous!
Some are dead.
Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune.
Wasn't me.
Nevertheless, it's good to have them back.
Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back
Overview
to the
says
lab
it's good,
before
like,
my supervisor logs my
yeah.
absence.
That's one more quest done. How to find and kill this bitch.
Oh, for the good old days when you...
You have a rather exotic preference.
Rizzo's Spectrum. Goodness, this is gonna be bad. I can just tell.
Impressive place Dr. Chartrand has.
Hey Rixie, how you doing? HRS 1084. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. Doing great, so glad it's Friday. I'm good. I'm glad it's Friday too, just in general. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. V Rising. That one looked interesting. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Think so? The first extraterrestrials. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked, for a time, as it does. Got a bit of cuticle stick on bothering me. Hang on. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance out with vodka. Laboratory access. Unsealed entrance. Easy peasy.
we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to. Just seems to happen around here.
I think the new guy, Felix.
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
Not the answer I expected.
Then why'd you ask him? I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
She's saying I could. You seriously think I'm the right sort to put him in the right course in life?
You might surprise yourself.
Itchy face.
After Cascadia in 1084, I was expecting this. Chartrand has a thing for sticking lab coats in tubes, doesn't she?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house? And I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Lydia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet...
Get something to snack on. Oh wait, I forgot I got Pop-Tarts. I'd rather have a Nutty Buddy anyway.
In my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. Jesus. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
What are you whining about now? You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Crisis? What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks.
I don't think she's that bad.
I'm desperate.
A little crazy in some ways,
I've already asked
so
all the
Lilia.
best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out onto Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after they skipped to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I can certainly understand why.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock? The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Interesting. Very interesting. If the board's authority is vulnerable, that's a crisis waiting to unfold.
Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all.
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleum. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough
Who's
strides
that?
to
The
advance
board?
the plan. Hardly.
The board does not care about people's best interests. Sorry, Mom. But they know that healthy workers will do more work. They know that if people die, they have less workers. Yeah,
Any at all. But we have to keep trying.
at least that's my thought on it. Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy.
Alien conspiracy? No. What? Did you hit your head on your way in or something?
Probably.
I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance.
Doesn't have to kill his
Hell,
corporate commander.
beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Because the fate of the colony is in my hands.
You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Alright, cool. Not gonna come in here and loot shit? Read shit, whatever here. Nope, it's all stealing. Notes. Dr. Lorelei Fall. Alive. Life signs minimal. Subject will need medical treatments beyond our current understanding before any attempts at extraction is made. You should have let me go, Laura. I drew the short straw. It was my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I'll never stop searching for a way to bring you back if I fail. May the architect annotate your place in the equation. Bird. That would have been a hell of a fight with the Guardians, and one corporate trooper probably a pain in the ass to kill too. Is there nothing to read? Okay, so I know I probably pissed off Lilia by not killing her, but maybe I can tell her, maybe I can lie to her and tell her she's dead. If she's going underground, you know, that might be the best thing, right? Journal. Alright, so, map.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of it?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from.
Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
The board isn't supposed to let people into the city. How'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer.
Chief
He
Idea
came
Officer,
up with
really.
all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Oh, my fucking nose. God damn it, man. Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
I see. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the
Let's
repartee?
play. What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Oh, we get paid this time. I like this plan.
Ad break in under 5 minutes.
Yes.
When we do, I'll take a
Listen
short
to
break,
your-
and that way nobody misses any gameplay.
Your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary?
Definitely personal masseuse.
Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety.
I don't care how you deal with security,
course you don't
just
care about
correct this injustice at all costs.
How'd you get those access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
I should go.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited
Sell it the hell
visitors
out,
will
very
be fined
fancy.
to the
Oh,
fullest
totally.
extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here from Mr. Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Ah. Was the minister expecting a delivery?
Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Hey, Liesel. How you doing? Very well.
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Vicar, but I already got a dad. I don't need a new one.
Nor would I ever try to replace him. Why don't you think of me as a big brother who can't seem to help but blather on about the absurdities of existence? It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn...
See this?
Exactly.
This is my boomstick!
Oh, John, Randog said he might actually, play Amnesia sometime.
We govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe we are in control.
So what if all those MSIs we created on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Are you... didn't know I was talking such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
You're an idiot. What's so important about guarding Mr. Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst.
Yeah.
You have a
Yeah, John, next
vodka
month I'll be doing
for
Alien
me, pal?
Isolation, and then if I finish that, whatever time I have left, I'll probably dive into the Amnesias. So... I don't have any Spectrum vodka to give you. Hold on. So I need to get some Spectrum vodka. Okay, hold on. You. Hey, you. Hey.
What can I do for it?
I can do a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our Quite.
Please allow me to drink.
I'll have a drink. Spectrum vodka, right? Does it matter which one? Oh, ad break in progress. We'll be back in a minute, yo.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, we are back. So I had to pee. Okay, so resume.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Offer from Spectrum Vodka. Here's your promotion.
Cheers to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
And you can tell me about Minister Clark.
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face.
So he's
like
medium.
In his posters.
How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
Muy importante.
Please allow me. Please allow me.
Actually, you know what? Let's buy all of them so I have them, I guess.
Hey, you look.
Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Yeah, but I want your credentials. With your BMI, you could metabolize another. Just drink plenty of water.
You sure sound like you know what you're talking about.
Love it.
Okay, here goes. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Max, you need to move. Did he just die? I think he just died.
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society?
HPS. How you doing today, Lethal?
Great work. Impressive as always.
Still asleep? Eh, not a bad thing. Sleep's good. What's the point of that?
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark, Minister Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark,
Minister. I'm here to pick up the minister's parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
How do I do that?
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
No. Oh, fine, puppy. One more piece. Here. How long does that usually take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm
years.
planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
I don't have time for this.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
The minister's here in Byzantium. I'll make the delivery and you're free to take the credit.
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Thanks. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Nothing. Jesus Christ. Why? Why nothing? Fuck yeah. So did that guard die from drinking or did he just pass out? I couldn't tell. Kind of feel bad if he died, but then again, meh.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the
There's nothing to see here.
Move along.
You know, that's just the sort of thing folks say when they're trying to hide something.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
You know, so I gotta do this while I'm thinking of it. Cancel subscription. Yeah, never forget if you buy anything on Amazon using the, you know, hey, here's the fucking, you know, you can buy one time, you know, you can buy it monthly or whatever at this price. You can always cancel it right after, so it's definitely worth doing. Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got this parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right.
Damn right they are.
Go on through.
Thank you for your time. While I have a gun out. Yeah, makes perfect sense, right? Will the depravity never cease? I'm assuming the key card thing I got would get me through the side door over there, but this way makes more sense for me. Move along. Nothing to see here.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared. Move along.
Moving along.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
How did you get in here?
Okay, speak to Mr. Clark.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Well then, carry on.
Incoming!
I had to try.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, Captain, that's
Oh,
the
go on,
minister.
look.
Mr.
Go on.
Clark.
Go.
Oh, wow.
Log on. Look.
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance
Wow.
goes. I'm not doing any more.
Seems like we're getting off on the wrong foot.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Calm down. I'm just here to ask you some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs, they're chemicals. And if you haven't been ordering them, who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed.
Oh, fuck off.
I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
He's attempting to game the system, but he won't be able to get away with it forever. Eventually, Rockwell's house of cards will topple.
I dearly hope so, and you might be part of the equation. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would you go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
DHHC headquarters.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Let's focus. How do I get to HHC headquarters?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Tunnels sound good. I prefer a quiet approach.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How'd you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
Obviously, the chairman surrounds himself with the cream of Byzantium's elite.
There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
But if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Okay. Interesting enough. Terror Raid, biological overview. Look, it's the anus. Ugh, it's got a mouth thingy like alien. Gross. Bird. Okay, so. I see. I click on this one. I see. Cool. Why is some stuff stealing and some isn't? I will never understand.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of it? Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating with real crystal faux.
Laws.
Don't they know those?
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
I have to take a breather. I'm pretty tired of hauling around all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
This is embarrassing. I was going to bribe you, but I just realized I don't have enough on me.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just went in.
Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we
God,
want.
that kind of sounds like Katie Seagal.
You don't
No, it's
seem the
not.
executive sort. You obviously
Seagal.
don't belong in the Acropolis district.
That's some brilliant logic. You should be promoted.
Hey, I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills. Or something. Anyway, I
Kind of wish I had
worked
some
here long
coffee. I
enough
don't
to
drink
know
much
every
coffee,
clerk
but
by
I kind of wish I
name
had some
and
good
face.
coffee
And
with some
since I
amaretto
don't know
creamer.
yours, you ain't getting through.
That's my favorite kind of creamer, is amaretto creamer. Suckers.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Guessing the tunnels takes me to there and then I can just walk in. But I have the thing I need, so it's fine.
Just act like we belong.
Hello. How are you?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Alright, that was useless.
Most of the day-to-day Chairman, always plenty of filing to be done.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers.
It's an old code, but it
But
checks
this
out.
looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Have you saved both some trouble and let me through?
I was going to suggest that myself.
Fuck yeah.
Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Bachmeyer, you're my kind of guy. Mighty fond of you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Paint the walls with my guts, daddy. Ooh. I'm kidding.
Move along.
That's a cool gun. What is that gun?
What? What was that?
Here they come!
I just wanted to see if I could see what gun it was. Never mind then. Winsforth High Society. Finest cigarettes and Halcyon.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly did you do here? Arrange stationery.
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I can meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
No, that was it. Smithers, that was it. I'll be on my way.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
No. There isn't. You can fuck off.
What's with the big hole in the wall?
View priority messages. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Personal files. Percival, what's taking so long? How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damned funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. First of all, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. Chairman, I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon, people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Chairman, the heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDO, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Okay, return of route. Prime Minister keycard. Exit. Whoa. What the fuck?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us.
This might be
As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this!
Wow.
While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again.
Good lord.
And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it?
Learn the
It's not
shocking truth
real.
about the colony. Send Mr. Clark's message or reading cartridge, packing data, transmitting to drone. Message en route. Please allow between 3 to 9 months for a message to complete transit. So close to level 25. Come on.
Can we talk?
Sure, let me finish looting real quick, sorry.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like
We don't
this
have
would
any.
have
They're all
seriously
gone.
shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to get out of tight situations virtually undetected hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
There's some things I don't understand about your religion.
Yes.
Besides the Grand Architect and the plan, what else do you believe?
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
Sounds like a cruel belief system.
I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes?
It's quite the argument you had with Graham.
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Iconoclasts. I don't normally advocate murder, but as far as Graham was concerned, I think you made the right call.
Glad you see it my way.
I think we often see eye to eye. It's one of the reasons I believe our paths were destined to cross.
During the experience with the hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
What's your take on this whole Gorgon business?
Perhaps it's just my judicious nature, but I think we should be careful if we're following up on this lucky fellow's message.
Why you say that?
I've always felt caution as the best approach when one has delivered a message attached to a severed limb.
Noted, but what do you think of what he was saying?
He sounded lost, perhaps slightly untethered from reality. A feeling I know all too well. It doesn't strike me as a setup, but I still advise caution.
If it's a setup, whoever's behind it will regret it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Talk to you later. Okay.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Solicitors. It won't be long, just admiring the architecture.
I suppose that is admissible.
Admissible.
Please try not to break anything.
Sure thing, bud. Done here anyway, asshole. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Sounds pretty cool. Only one extra large cup though, Cranball? Just one? Doesn't seem like enough.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the
I
list.
tried, I guess. Never mind.
Huh?
You'll have to show me how to do that. Nicely done.
Soldier?
Shit.
No visitors allowed.
No, you're not.
What?
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
Move along.
Move along.
I love that so fucking much, man. Feeling caught by guards made you jittery, doubly so when roaming around for stairs or sneaking. Nope.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That sign. The one who's been pounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Ministry of Accuracy Morale. Welcome to the Human Resources portal for the Ministry of Accuracy Morale. Humans are our fourth most important resource of the Ministry. If you have a complaint about anything work-related, write about it here. You'll feel much better after you do. View employee complaint. From Caroline Endicott. Caroline Endicott, finally taking action. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just gonna sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm gonna be so livid. Okay. Downstairs. Downstairs first.
Did Roman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
I get downstairs?
If you see any spats loose up here,
Hey.
don't let the guards or keep it back.
Move along.
Move along. I don't know how to get downstairs.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Don't let the guards hear you asking questions.
Sorry, don't let the guards hear you asking.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Sorry, carry on.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't
Oh, here we
touch
go.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Do you know Theodore Isaacs?
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little sissy pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
Apparently not.
You get your
Poor buddy,
turn.
apparently
Right
not.
now, we're talking about Theodore.
I don't have an informal reprimand at Theodore, but management forgot to send my ID.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now.
Okay.
Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good. Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt. I'll wait here for Theodore.
Found it, I think. Ding.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That's actually
I'm the dude, so that's what you call me.
Hey, Star,
you know?
how you
That or his dudeness or duder or you know El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
Of course, but we're obligated.
View lab notes. Trial number 27. I tried replicating the work Dr. Wells initially did on the revivifying formula, but his notes are basically unintelligible. This may take a few iterations. Trial 64. That's Tetraborough ethanol, not toasted dinner roll. Trial number 68. Maybe it is toasted dinner roll. Alright, enjoy Lurkstar. Trial 82. Powers that be are demanding results. I have submitted a catalog of dead sprats. Hey. No. Don't have any right now. All gone. I didn't realize it was possible to run out of sprats. Which genius left a new shipment of sprats in the kitchen? Still attempting to complete Wells' formula. Still going through a dozen sprats a week. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if this is ever going to be effective at reviving people from long-term hibernation. It's gonna get messy.
Developing any kind of ecosystem is fast, but our work is vital to the colony. You can't just help yourself to... What do you think?
I was just leaving.
Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Okay, containment log. UDL security scooped the subjects up from various locations around Halcyon. None displayed any behavioral abnormalities or homicidal tendencies. We tested revivifying formula and we're 130. Ad break. We'll be back in a minute, guys.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, we are back from the ad break. Alright. Whatever you do, do not open the cells. Open containment cells. Hold on.
Something's not right. This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you?
Max, how do you think I got here?
I guess that's what I was wondering.
You really think I got past all the other guards if I didn't belong?
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still, you should go. I don't think the other guards will be as rational about this as I am.
Say so.
Trespassing in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is punishable by death. You've got one chance to explain why I shouldn't blow you away right now.
You want to fire a gun around the most expensive lab equipment in Halcyon?
Well, why not? This thing isn't just for show.
When this whole place goes up in flames, don't say I didn't warn you.
Are you serious? Maybe I'll see if I can find a saver.
Seated $3 conversation
But
checks
if I
with a
see you
single
here
disguise.
again, I'm
Nice.
taking my chances.
Hit your neck. Lab notes. Welcome to Human Experimentation Station of the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Human testing is a required step of any new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all tests thoroughly to save the expense of additional trials. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something, and we are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation. And removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Transfer to canister. This procedure may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving a 73.629% dimethyl sulfoxide concentration in circulation. Rockwell Charles, Lifetime Employment Program, Objective To repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Results inconclusive. Okay, so if I transfer it just enough. Proceeding to withdraw the maximum non-lethal quantity of chemicals from the experiment. Calibrating sensors, checking dimethyl sulfoxide levels, transferring to container. Okay. No. Now for the fun part. Now I gotta get out of this fucking place. Yeah, I did it. Might not go do that lady's thing and then sell her out as soon as opportunity I can. Okay, now yeah, shut up. Fuck up. Okay. Map. Where the fuck do I need to go? Why are you taking so long to load a fucking map, game? What the hell?
Oh, for the good old days.
Guess you can go in the water. Who knew?
Done.
Of course it's full of trash as well, so that kind of makes sense, right? I assume we have to go to the maintenance stones, I'm not sure. Beautiful. Fucking A. Well, I still need to go back up here. What the hell? There's probably like an elevator somewhere nearby then.
CNP Boris Pocket. Accolade in 2.5 seconds. Boris Pocket.
Sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Satellite Office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. Maybe it's this one. Only 74 levels and I'll be max level, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I found the right way finally. Good.
UDL security attendant is always prepared.
You know, I hate pathways with nothing, like long runs like that with nothing behind it. I feel like I should get another one of those helmets just to get to Parvati.
Pretend we're strangers. The board's always watching.
I mean, we are strangers, aren't we?
I'll keep quiet.
No, Cassie.
Great work.
Ooh, a ring. Nice, I guess. Probably sells for 10. Shit like that.
That's what we really need,
More of you standing in my life?
Retirees. Alright.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you.
No.
Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Man, they're closed. Someone saw us spracking there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Interesting.
Hold it right there. What do you...
I was just leaving.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Gotta kiss my ass. Unseal door. There we go. Let's see what's going on here. I got a feeling nothing good.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7
She wants a
Furniture's
B, but we only have like...
Boscowood
Oh, I don't know what she wants then. She need to go
Some
again?
assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any
I know.
injuries,
I don't fucking know what's her
psychological
problem.
damage,
She
or
got water?
divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly
Check and
process.
see her water. Maybe she doesn't. If you gave her a bone, she probably finished her water then.
You'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like
I don't fucking know.
Blazing
I can only
North
assume she needs to go again.
or Rizzo's all-you-can-crunch cereal buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice cold Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be
I'd like to read these, but I can't because he's
entirety of
yapping.
your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury...
Your special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program from across the Halcyon system. That doesn't just include workers on Terra 2, but those who live on the Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirables or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ. Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous, cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo encabulator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbo encabulator into an incinerator tube. Incinerator. They are then launched at a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
24/7 Furniture.
We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What you want, Hammersmith. The Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Press X for doubt. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and white, Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you.
Boscowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological...
Here in Byzantium, Auto Mechanics... Feel better, puppy? She poop again? Auto Mechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient, just as they do in the rest of the city. Teams of Auto Mechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of Early Retirement District to give it that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why, they'll even carry your luggage, once it's been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouses, of course. So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farm woolly curds. Whoops, don't worry, I'm sure it's still good.
Damage or divorce litigation.
The Early Retirement Program is the personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step onto the elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say, "Thank you, Minister Clark. You wouldn't be here without him."
Process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Board?
Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. Hereinafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understood the rules of the Center, as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the Center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the Center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours, or their goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the Center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It will be given to another deserving worker to keep the Center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoy all the Center has to offer, please select I consent. I need to get some more water. Give me a second, guys. I'm a thirsty boy today. Excuse me. By the way, guys, did you know that if you're having issues with constipation, have a spoon of olive oil. It helps grease your shit out, basically. It's actually an old Italian thing that they've always done, apparently. If you didn't know. Now you know. The more you know. Feel better now, Cass? Whiny shithead? Alright, I consent. Congratulations, you just made the first step on the greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed to the elevator. Your early retirement awaits. And knowing is half the battle. You're right. How you doing, Kalish? Bob. You know, I may not have had the USS Flag aircraft carrier as a kid, but I did have the big Cobra, the big circle dome thing, the Cobra, whatever it was. I did have that monstrosity.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold zero-G brew.
This is going to be interesting, yo. I got a feeling these people are dead or slaves. How you like Vicar Max's chef hat?
Nothing will.
Alright. Play New World? Ah. Haven't played that in a while. I just lost interest.
Oh no.
Yep, I knew it. Yep.
Look out!
Nice kill!
Is it not a marvel the things humans can bring to life, all for the sake of destruction?
I could put these parts to much better use.
Well, I had a feeling about this. New expansions, October 1st pay. I'd actually have the money for it, so I'm gonna get it. It's the only thing my best friend will play, Sick of League. Hey, as long as you got somebody to play with, that's the important part. I just lost interest after a while, you know. Like MMOs, like I've said before, they're just very weird for me. Sometimes I have no problem getting into them. Other times, the older I get, the harder it is to stay into them, etc., etc. So, yeah. Like I used to play with Dammit and them, and then I like burned myself out basically rushing through to get to the max level, and then just never kind of got back into it after that. The game is a little different come October and changing. That's good. To TNL customer service, I would like to formally request a refund on my new TNL shot cannon. You advertised it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient auto mechanicals, but if you load it with an energy shell that's covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used TNL weapons exclusively for 7 years, but if this matter is not resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. You will also have lost another customer if I die, so you better hope I can get this blood back into my body. Gotta do love the humor on this fucking game. So yeah, early retirement. Exactly what I thought it was going to be. Literal early retirement. Change the next expansion gear scroll be easier to get. That's good. Yeah, what are you adding? What are you adding to 70, 65? What? Due to the nature of their assignment, auto mechanicals in the HHC Early Retirement Center were not constructed with a standard maintenance mode or IFF transmitter responder. You'll be pleased to know that this saved 200 bits per unit, but please note that any injuries sustained during routine repairs will come out of your pocket. Thanks for being part of the UDL team. Disable auto mechanicals. Unseal hatch. $700 max, sell 70 on it. Nice. Still trying to use these new glasses. Like anything really, really close up is hard to see, but otherwise anything that's like this far away from my face is fine. From that point out is just fine. But like if I'm trying to like not let people see my phone, I'm just like scrolling like this, it's a little fuzzy. Good times. Board reputation decreased? What? Why? What, were they not angry mechanicals? Oh shit, whoops. I thought they were, my bad. Whoops. You know what then? I don't want to decrease the board by accident, we'll just fucking... Cysty pigs look fucking gross, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Execute returning to normal protocols. This sweep lockpicking is illegal. What do you think you're doing?
Just leaving.
This worker is entirely lawful. Processing data. Oh, beginning. What?
Just
Workers
leaving.
determined to be operating within the parameters.
Boy, I love Persuade. It's so nice. That's all it told me to do, Persuade. Guess what the fuck am I supposed to do down here? Wait, what? Concealed hatch? Is there somewhere I'm missing here? What's up? Ah, here we go. Now time to escape, I guess. Bijou's review.
Oh, there. That's one. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
The retirement district is a paradise. You should see for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
Everything's gold. Golden streets, golden chairs, golden toothbrushes.
Toothbrushes? Why, that is positively gaudy. I must have one. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury
Fuck her,
or give
basically.
me death.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
Order now agreeable. That's fine. Journey. Time to go back to Lydia Hagen on that part. They're only 5 level. I guess that's 65. That makes sense. You know, like, MMOs for the most part have realized that whenever you do an expansion, it's best to do 5 levels. That way you don't have level bloat after like 6 or 7 expansions like WoW. You know, they at first were doing 10 levels. You know, you went 60 to 70, and then 70 to Actually, was it 70, 75, and then 80, 85? Yeah, I think it was after the very first time that they're like, you know what, we need to just do like 5. So, oh, hi.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh, I do? Okay.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Got your attention at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I get it, you're well informed. Yeah, you almost sound like you approve. So
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
How do you know I'm from the Hope? I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
No. The answer is no. We're done here, Ada.
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. Welcome back, Saul.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
So Solomon, I sold out that fucking rich bitchy chick. Burp. Who dis? Cuss Tom's. Cuss. Tom's cuss. I mean, she kind of asked for it, you know. What's up, Dirt? How you doing? Aftertaste the rainbow. It's waking up. I've been up for 4 hours, I think. She's probably not gonna be happy that I didn't kill her unless I can lie to her. Let's hope I can lie to her.
Is it done?
Spoke to Chartrand. I'm not gonna kill her.
Oh, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file.
Jesus, all.
Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Chartrand's research. She's our best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here.
Time for you to move along.
Yeah.
Keep lingering.
Kiss my ass, bitch. Time to go talk to Phineas now. Mr. Phineas D.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Never to get laid, right? She could use it. Typhon. Haven't unlocked Tartarus or Olympus or Eridanos yet.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Fucking throat.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Don't have a lot. Found your chemicals in the ministry. Board is testing on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
These are the chemicals. These are all the chemicals I could get. Any more, I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a
Kill all
handful
of
of
them, man.
maybe, possibly, 10.
Colleen's on the verge of collapse. The board's been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colonies to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
Gets worse. Chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We needed to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There is a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Pope's probably damaged. We'll have to reroute. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to
God,
the
these floods in
unreliable,
Libya, man, over 10,000 killed.
to calculate
Jesus.
a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system micro-jumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I wanted to talk about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Their butts. Hold on to your butts. That's all for now. Let's see what my medical data unlock that fourth perk. Butts. Buddy butts. Butt sex?
Captain, I hope Dr. Weiss has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again.
An ad comes up in a second, guys.
Mental stability is not flattering.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go AFK for a few minutes. I'm gonna go pee real quick. We'll be back in about 3 minutes time, alright? Hold tight.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
And we're back. Also, just remember, we are sponsored by the Film Alchemist podcast again this month. Check them out. Alright, so I need to go to the Hope. Alright. Let's do this shit, man.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
There's like a tactical nuke going on.
Or the Sun.
Or the Sun, okay, cool. Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years. But just
So that means my guy's like
found.
100,
Also,
roughly.
there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Hundreds of thousands. Alright. Here we go, y'all. Yeah, he's fucking antediluvian. It's like his Judith was his daughter, basically. mechanicals are here to fuck shit up. Okay, route an auxiliary power source to supplement reactor. Logs. Captain Wilhelm Hunt, Donna Hunt, Rezi Torega, Frank Nolda, Alexei Volkodov. 10 years. Longest trip Dawn and I ever took was a week-long sojourn into the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody. Always was. She packed so much food.
Let's go away, Baton.
We could have been stranded out on those rocks for a month, and we probably would have been just fine. UDO sent us on a long-term seminar into the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrients bars just in case the bus broke down. It's going to take the ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDO provided me the rations, else she might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to Old Blue, eh? Yep, if anyone wants to. Good riddance. Why so bitter, Rezi? She's been a good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel in a year or so. So, a moment of silence, or should we make a toast? Anything? It feels weird leaving Earth in the rearview mirror. No, from now on, we only look forward. Systems due for regularly scheduled maintenance. 22,000 days overdue on all that. Microwave short-circuited after some idiot left a spark on its plate. Clock is stopped. Stuck on high power mode. Stopped working entirely. 99, 92, 76. Okay. Continue. Back. Patch.
That ought to do it, Captain.
Little dab will do you, y'all. Oh, hi.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony.
Hey, Lori.
Shows how much I know.
You fucking what,
You've
mate?
got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Shit. I don't have enough of either one. God damn it. I'm good. How you doing today? Hopefully your internet's slightly better. Ugh, his legs popped off. Gross. I guess I didn't realize I had like a goddamn disguise. Fuck. Let's try that again. I didn't realize I had a goddamn disguise. I'm an idiot. The whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. Thurston Stallworth, custodial engineer, license 3464-8432. That was close. Continue. Status. Current pod count 9,999. Logs. Occupant Bruges removed by unknown crew member. Hey, that's me. Unknown. Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
Continue. Manual log. Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through space is... I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They just never wake up. Lucky them. I've called you all here because the numbers on our rations are off. What do you mean off? We have too many. Someone hasn't been taking theirs. Hold on. I need something else to eat. I'm getting goddamn everybody again. Whatever. I have the munchies lately. It's really shitty. It sucks.
See this?
Exactly.
This is my boomstick.
How you doing, Lori? Of course, this one's stuck together all in me. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have it stashed somewhere. So, if someone could have brought some from Earth. If they did, we need to include it on our ration, friend. Every bit of food on this ship is to be split among us all. It's theirs. It isn't yours to take. This isn't about ownership. This is about survival. We're gonna run out eventually. And the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. Alright, alright. I want everyone to interrogate their crew. Find whoever's not eating the share and bring them forward. Exactly. No, it's chocolate. You can't have it, baby. No, sorry. Perhaps there's hope yet. Mommy used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind as to share a couple of seeds with me so that wherever we end up, I might start my own garden. Now, Bud's growing hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it is something. I remember you every day, Mamochka, now more than ever. Law help me, it worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. Now, how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? Cap, want this on record. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Why? Eating leftovers now, so my hungry ass is happy. Eat Snickers. I don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. With all due respect, Cap, we're up shit creek. I'm not sure that's an order means a lot right now. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it. So either shove that shit down my throat yourself or give my leftovers to someone else.
I'm ready for this first one. Okay, Captain.
Here we go.
Who are you? Oh, you're... Wait, what? You're not wearing the right outfit? What the hell? Oh, disguise. That makes more sense. Okay. Is this thing working? I said begin audio. Damn it. This is P. Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112. Need to play more Ace Combat, maybe for season 5. Retrieve from hibernation bay 8. Down with extraction, oh, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis. Haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me. Attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. A gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. Can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112, real name Harley Stanton, age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley, I couldn't save you. Damn, the stream's stuttering. I don't understand it. Even trying to 360p. I'm sorry. That sucks. Begin audio log as soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go, excellent. Well, my frigid friend. You disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Think the law for disposable gloves. Steady now, steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyway? Spacer's choice? Alright, I've got no choice. I'm going in.
Here they come.
Mega spread.
That's the last of them.
I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going home. Going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit and it started to fucking liquefy like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of him in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this I'm gonna starve anyway, Frank. Okay, I give up. This Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it. I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in the hibernation chamber and they can wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. Thurston Stallwell.
Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit.
Comms. Patch Ada through. Let's be back. Status. Continue. Logs. Open the fucking doors, Will. No. They're killing us. Better use than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep the ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Unnecessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And you're handpicking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei, find me a fucking drill. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, that'll last us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back. And they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. Course is set down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly True Hope. McDonald's offers 50-cent cheeseburgers for National Cheeseburger Day, which is when? September 18th. Comes Patch Ada through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Wow. Alright, ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will
Pretty sure the warranty's out by now, Ada.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Well, it's been a good life.
Yep.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope.
You're doing it alright.
2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Oh god. Here we go. I hope this works. Boop. Game over, we died. Just kidding.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps we should check in on him.
Can I teleport from here? That's the question.
Oh, it's cold. Okay, let's have to figure that out. Let's not do that again. I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Surprise inspection, soldier.
Oh, hell. No one informed me of any surprise inspection.
Well, we know it's a surprise.
Of course. I'll just get out of your way.
Yeah, I'll be on my way. Thanks, bye.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Alright, I'm good. I think. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. What am I?
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Damon's playing Liza P. Hey, honey. Damon's gonna play Liza P tonight. That should be interesting. Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Resi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Okay. See this line? That's us. This one? That's where we should be. This one? That's where we're going. We're off course, and I think it's because we're... The hell was that? I don't... Will! What's going on down there, Frank? I was gonna ask you the same damn thing. The engine's just braced. Who hit the brakes? Go ahead, Frank. Right, some of you know, the ship dropped out of faster than light travel. We gotta spin up the skip drive again. Why are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hole-headed Frank. Sorry. If I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would, but now it's got a vlog new course. What's that? I don't know. He just said he's gonna play it later. What? I don't know what time he's gonna be live with it. He just said he's playing it later on Twitch. Oh, he just said later tonight, so I don't know, probably around 6 or so. Yes, dropping to sublight speeds means we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take, well, I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors, and we could fly through a planet or a star. Plus, we'll need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without the energy we need, well, shit. I'm not sure. I think we just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we fly slow? And how long will this take? I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Frank, see to the fuel. Resi, assume he can get us back to the ship to skip space and plot a course. Let's go. The UDO mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for our galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna. But my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire a better crew, build a ship out of better materials, find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations and we've used 9 of it. Resi is saying it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Anyway, I carved this up. Somebody's going to starve. I want this on record. We're fucked in AMP because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it didn't even go into prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Res says it's going to take 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their minds going hungry for a week. a week. We ain't gonna last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. Damn, this shit's fucked up, man.
Remember, searching for unarmed worker. This area is restricted.
Captain, look out!
Oh, security patrol.
Robots.
This perform breach detected in restricted area. Records indicate you have all.
Persuade.
Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits.
Very well, thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know.
We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
You too, sir. You too, little shit stand. Hey, I made it out. Holy shit. Thank God. I wasn't sure I was gonna get out of there easily or not. I have a lot of ammo for that gun, Jesus Christ. Spacer's choice.
Captain, I am receiving a Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received.
He got caught
from
by
Dr.
the
Wells.
board.
The board is here. They found me somehow.
Shit.
They're about to blast my door
That's no
open.
good.
I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
Uh-oh.
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance?
Something I mean to ask you.
What's that?
Do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Whoever you dislike the least.
I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I'm one of the last hope colonists. Scientists surviving from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Your secret's that you're in love with Alec Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain.
I had to try
And we
it.
both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Your clandestinely plotting took over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in a space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages.
I was joking.
In that case, I was as well.
That's all for now.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
That was fast.
Nice hit!
Here we go!
Get past that armor!
As for official arrest protocol outlined in Defense Logistic Incarceration Document A43.21-6, the individual who has been detained at this location must appear in an official Halcyon court at the appointed date and time with this paperwork in order to register that they are indeed properly arrested for crimes listed under their name. Failure to appear at the appointed date and time with this paperwork will result in additional late fees and the rescheduling of the prisoner's appointed incarceration registration date. Failure to appear at subsequent court dates may incur additional fees. Halcyon Court is not responsible for missed opportunities that are a consequence of being held within a locked cell or other high-security contained location. Please note that this is the only copy of this receipt that you will receive and that it is your responsibility to have it with you when you appear for your registration session. Wow, so they put on the thing, so they were like, fuck him, we're just going to leave it here for him. Alright, well let's see if he's got anything cool in here for me to loot, I guess. Check that in a minute. Contingency plan activated. Publishing last will and testament. Success. Enter password. If you're seeing this screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Bruges, I prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. What panel? Oh, back there, I guess. What level? My throat's getting a little scratchy, so I'm not going to read everything I find right now. It's just, it's going to be too much. Some of it, yes. Finn's Force, huh?
Nicely done.
Okay, I guess I got the Tartarus key now, so we can check that out then. Cool. Should be interesting.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We gotta bust him out.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we have any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Crew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it, everyone. Strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Alright. Showing the fucking road, eh?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I...
Okay, we're gonna go here. Wait, what? Shit. I meant to say, whoops.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
We are fucked. Okay, know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows. 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows. 1,684.
Jesus.
Resident escapes are as follows. 0. The interior can be chilly.
Take a scarf with you.
Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain, unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention.
Unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of EDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all the places to get arrested. Wait, this isn't Terra 2? My mistake. I'll just leave.
Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your spacecraft.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
Hey, how do I know you're a real officer under the helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
Alright. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the
What a
idea
fucking
of a
idiot.
productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on.
Wait, what?
Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external context.
Nice. That was smart.
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Okay. We're in here for now because Stroll's gonna have to go live in a little. Or wait, no. I go till 2. I forgot. I completely forgot it's till 2. Never mind. We're gonna keep going then. I forgot. Jesus. I was thinking we'd have to stop at 1. I'm so used to stopping at 1 for days.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you're
I'll do my best.
out.
Tartarus.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I'm breathing. Push on, Marduk!
I mean, that's helpful.
What's that noise?
Well done. We're still alive. Waste of company ammo.
Captain, you're right.
Jesus Christ. List of passwords for something called a RAM. These are 3 columns, but only one is legible, the rest have been scratched out. Today's password from the column is 1, Akande. You don't say.
Perhaps we should all meditate on that as we make our descent.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
I suppose it would be too late to back out now, huh?
Yep.
Fear not, Captain. I'll watch your back.
Fucking better, man. Scouting.
Your needs have been provided for.
And I break them at 5 minutes. I snoozed them thinking I was gonna have to quit stream. So, whoops. It's over here actually. Fuck. It hurt. I was hired to test your security procedures. Congratulations, you passed.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your vigilant service. Carry on.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Easy does it. Something's not right.
Shit.
Ah!
Damn it.
Hold it.
Hey, I can't help the way I look.
No, I meant your uniform. There's something about it.
I stole some polish off one of the prisoners.
Ah, damn.
Oh,
Lucky you.
Alright, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. You're so helpful. There we go. Shit, why did it move up there? I don't know what I just sold by accident. God damn it. Fuck. Hey, what does that shit? Okay, yeah, it's going up in a few seconds. I'm just going to be on the vending machines for a bit so you won't miss anything. So just hang tight. That's a lot of fucking damage on that flamethrower, Jesus Christ. Only we look all spiffy. So I'm gonna go pee real quick while we're waiting on the rest of the turn. Be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys.
Too much
I'll be
water.
right back.
Okay, we're back.
Ooh, careful. Unexpected warning. Error.
Statement's false.
Error.
Everything I say is false.
Error.
Whoa.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Hold it.
Got a problem with the way I look?
That's not what I'm saying.
Sure sound like it.
Whoa. Forget I asked.
Exactly, thank you. Have a good one. Unseal door. Hi, how are you?
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned.
This son of a bitch.
I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
And the convict. The vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Chairman Rockwell, I presume.
Word. You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Please. Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? fine. He isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
Crackpot saving the frozen colonies you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
I believe we could ask you the same.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
I need some more water, guys. Hang on. Shit. Please tell me I get to kill this guy. Kill this guy so bad. Okay. You'd prefer to keep riding this downward spiral. I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, yes I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
Your base is a lost cause. With your resources and some of the folks on Hope, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent and scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive...
Okay, I still gotta run errands to get rat food, though, and stuff.
Exactly.
I still gotta run errands to get rat food and bread, though.
Fine.
You're not gonna stream, though?
If you survive,
you're not streaming, though?
need someone to sell the rest of the board.
I guess I could go get it in the morning, before I stream tomorrow morning. Okay. You okay, though?
I'm okay. I'm just really hungry and tired.
Gotcha. Good. Maybe some good can come out of you after all. Green screen and all that, huh? Excuse me.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
You new here?
Are you talking while on shift?
Oh, no.
Everyone gets one mistake. Just don't do it again. They're a good distraction, aren't they? Yeah, we are.
My life has been leading up to this point. I am
ready for this.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
You gotta do.
You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
We're liberating Halcyon. There's not a damn thing you can do to stop us.
Do you imagine you're leading some grand revolutionary army? The Iconoclasts and MSI have put aside their differences and attacked the prison together. I never imagined such a thing would be possible, but here we are. You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion, and then I'm going to have you and your associates arrested.
Halcyon is changing. The board can't control us forever.
The board is the only legitimate power in Halcyon. We are Halcyon. I admit I miscalculated the extent of your influence. The board's plan never accounted for you. This is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
You don't understand. Phineas is my friend. Not leaving without him.
Well, that's mostly correct. You're
You're
not
not
leaving
leaving
here
here
at all. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain.
Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
You don't want to die on Tartarus. I'm giving you a chance to walk away.
Interesting that you think I'm going to die here. I believe I'm more than capable of taking you on.
Nothing stopped me so far. What makes you think you will?
Fair point. I don't know how you've managed to defy the odds. By every reasonable estimate, you should be dead.
Exactly.
Yet here you stand. I've devoted my entire life to protecting Halcyon. I'm not afraid to die in the line of duty.
The board's not worth dying for.
There isn't much of a board left, thanks to you. You've thrown this system into disarray. Cleaning up your mess will be the work of a lifetime. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Shit. Enough talk. Let's settle
This
this.
prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Well, guess we can't talk our way out of this one, y'all. Sealed. Boss fight, huh? Cool. Christ, that was kind of crazy. Well, you had your chance, bitch. I gave her a chance. I really did. Shame. Really, just shame. Now for what's probably a twist. Phineas Wells, what did you do?
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you alright? What did they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark.
Oh,
We haven't
fuck.
received a single message in 3 years. There's been
That's
no
not
communication,
good.
no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Earth is only an idea to us, but that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now.
You mean we're all alone out here?
Yeah.
Really alone?
That's why we
I'm
didn't call
afraid
this.
so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We have a lot of work ahead of us. Best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader. And I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
You can count on me. I'll help you revive the colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches
Hey,
that
I beat the
everything
game,
in the
yo.
universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old castle into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. As for Reed Thompson, it was said that he lasted exactly 2 days outside the walls of Edgewater. Years later, a marauder was found in possession of his hat. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter.
I don't know who the other companion I was supposed to recruit was.
To make do with Some even had to get jobs.
Some had to get jobs. Was a dark time indeed.
Ellie savored her adventures on the Unreliable. Once they were done, she returned to life as usual, running missions of dubious legality, shunning respectable work, and living life to the fullest. She meant to reach out to her one-time captain, but she was always bad at keeping in touch. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail, or clearing an infestation. Before his untimely death, Captain Alex Hawthorne had plans to restore and modify, for combat purposes, a sanitation and maintenance automechanical that he found in a state of disrepair in Emerald Vale's scrapyard.
Wait, fuck.
That unit remains broken down and forgotten in the Unreliable supply closet to this day. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact
I didn't know.
gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige.
I beat the base game.
As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive
Why is anal
mistakes
bleaching
of
not
the
called
younger self
changing your
by
ringtone?
devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary science saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor.
Pudding?
He passed away a few years later.
Aww.
His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies.
God damn it.
Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history,
Excuse me.
there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon.
Fuck Earth.
All we know for certain is this. The name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Or higher, it's fine. Continue. I guess I need to get that companion that's in the ship in the fucking supply closet I didn't fucking know about. Whoops. Like if we're not really, searching the fucking ship, I guess, huh? Fuck am I? Why am I still here on Tartarus? What the fuck is this shit, huh?
Why won't you just... You don't know how glad I am to see you.
From the moment
So if it's gonna put me there every time, how the fuck am I supposed to do the DLC? I thought I was supposed to do it after the goddamn story. I guess, fuck. Excuse me. Again.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification
Okay.
machine. Alex
Yep.
installed it himself. Right before he died.
Nope. I stood up over half a cup. Okay. It's still pretty cold, so. Go your nap.
I don't know if you watched the big finale, but I won't ruin the surprise. Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest Manta Queen I ever saw.
Oh gosh, I guess you waited for me.
Oh fuck, he's right here. Okay, now I ask Ada about it. Cool. Why did no one tell me about Sam?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning machine. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
So weird. Okay, now what?
Denise, would you like to register your Sam?
Yes.
Registering new owner, Captain.
Welcome to crew, Sam.
Sam units live to clean and clean to live.
Anybody still there? Because it just got real quiet for the last, I don't know, like hour almost. Laura, you ever get your shit figured out? Guess we're going there. Let's go. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. You said you were gonna check that, and then nobody else said anything, so I wasn't sure. Oh, good. What was it? Oh man, I don't have the cool weapon now. Fuck. Oh well. Oh. Fucking phones, man. Don't do that. On Gorgon, it's always Adrena time. My question is, do I really give a shit about these DLCs, or do I want to switch like Baldur's Gate?
Welcome to Ambrose Manor.
Do not stray from the path? Okay, too bad.
Well, we're not known for going where we're told, but we'll see what we can do. I've never seen a more effective argument against blindly following a preordained plan.
Of course. Quit whacking off in the tool shed.
Go away, Baton!
People will go to extraordinary lengths to define themselves, won't they? This is just a facade to hide behind.
The fuck? You know what? Let's save. I'm gonna switch to Baldur's Gate, actually. I just wanna play some Baldur's Gate. You know? Just wanna play some Baldur's Gate, yeah. Interesting. Hey Gypsy, how you doing? Get this launched. That's good. There we go. Got kicked from a Discord because I posted a meme and didn't watch the streamer for 1 week. Wow, fuck that streamer then. That's ridiculous. 1 week? Good lord. That's like being like, oh, y'all can't afford to pay $5 a month to watch me? Like that one streamer did? Like Jesus Christ. That's really shitty though. Good lord. looks like too much. That's true. It's ridiculous though. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, so I killed them.
Moving ahead.
Open the gate. Immediately. I demand you open the gate now. Level am I again? 3? 4. Okay. 5.
On my way.
Well, I need to sell some shit. Jesus Christ. Well, first I'm gonna sell some stuff, and I'm gonna see about stealing this thing. Story-wise, I need to go to the Goblin camp to rescue Halsin. I gotta investigate Kaga. So basically, I need to get Halsin so I can do that. And I gotta find Mayrina as well.
I should speak up. You were unable to speak.
She's got the highest charisma.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
That's much better. Okay. Red pepper. To be honest, I'm trying to remember exactly what I need to do in the game because it's been a little while since I played. Excuse me.
Sylvanas.
Please, now's hardly the time. Please, now's hardly the time.
The condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Equipped.
Thank you. It is a strange experience.
Excuse me.
Time anew. I kind of... Your soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But... this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh...
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
One day, we'll catch a break. Never wanted the easy path.
Subtle steps. I wonder. For a skeleton kill.
So I have no bonuses, y'all. So 10 to 13 bonus. That'll fucking do it. How high did I get? 28. I got 10, so I got the lowest I could get, but still was enough. Wow, 2 fucking gold. Are you serious? Excuse me. I already put the thing in? I don't think I did.
Shall we?
Maybe I did, and I just didn't remember doing it, I guess. Oh, I guess I did it. Fuck, okay. Well, I don't need to be here then. So no, I need to...
Let's hope for gold.
Look who it is.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Cool, let's do that. Yep, we got an ad coming up, y'all. We'll be back in a little bit.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
And we are back. Okay, cool. So. You know what Gale could use? At least one of these. Oh, everybody's got at least one, right? Actually, hold on. Is there anything else I can add to the spell book?
Well.
Oh shit, hello.
Look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one's spring me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
Too bad.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them lubis is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yes, I don't believe in keeping prisoners.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
What's this over here? No fucking clue, that's what.
repeatedly.
Don't do anything, calm down. Let's go see what the fuck's over here. Oh, the mountain pass. That was fast. Yeah. Jesus. Someone's going and stuff. What the fuck is that? That's weird. As usual.
Go away, Baton!
My voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand its repelling presence.
My power.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully get over it soon. It's never a good thing.
How is it shielding us? And why?
Not that I'm complaining. Voiceless visions. Or examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Okay, interesting enough. Oh, that's no good.
Sounds like they carried themselves above.
Yeah, I need him.
Fragulous crown and with scepter
I gotta fix my eyeball.
draw Rexlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to
It's been a while since I actually got sick. I haven't been sick since before like COVID, really. A couple times I had a slight sore throat, but otherwise, thank God. Because back before I quit smoking in 2015, I would get sick at least once or twice a year with bronchitis. Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up?
Shut up, Gribble. Nobody likes you.
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. I am a Drolag. Wait, wait.
Come on, Pigeon.
Look what you've done.
It's fine. I'll get you out. Don't worry.
If I must.
Well, now. You look like a toughen.
Bad muscle pain from COVID.
Got
Ooh.
smarts,
Yeah, luckily, we
skills,
didn't ever get
guts.
COVID. Thank God. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is
Chicken chasing. Chicken chasing? What?
only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you've been bested by the bird.
Sounds fun, count me in.
Fun? Show a bit. Besides, we got
Sure, I'll place bet. Oh, come on, let's make a real wager. 300.
don't we? Cocky, eh? Let's get a crowd. We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
Shit.
What's that?
Worth it. Well, it's an Owlbear, technically. You should get this when it comes out on Xbox, because it is coming. Giggity.
Getting close to the beast. If he bites, fight him back.
Hey, I did it. Fuck yeah.
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
That'll do it.
The cub's beak snaps in the
Go on. Get close to the beast. If he bites, fight him back.
We're gonna kill it, I don't want that. I need to go through the other fucking side, I guess. Since there doesn't seem to be an actual timer till I go near it, I guess I'll go on up and do the chest thingy again. Sure COVID caused my long-term muscle pain. I don't know. Probably did.
Oh my.
Come on, game. You ain't gotta take this long to load. Come on, there you go. No fuck third loading screen. Come on. As soon as I touch my phone, it's like I'm done.
We gotta agree stakes before we. Let's get. This. We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
That's not the same stuff that was in there. That kind of sucks. Huh.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, spike him back. Chase that thing! Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell back!
Its talons bite. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Another nat 20. Nice.
The
Or
owlbear
well.
coos softly.
Yeah, I win.
That's the game done. Come here.
A little small talk.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon you won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You'll be returning my coin, and all of yours.
You're true soul? Here, it were only a bit of fun, all yours.
A shiver runs across your mind.
Better get more than 300, goddammit.
Centered.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
Wow, not even 300 gold. What a fucking bitch.
Certainly.
Who's that?
Someone there. Quick step.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Looks like I should be able to make that, you know? What the hell? Meh, whatever.
How much further can I go? It might be useful.
Nice.
What's a tick got to be shared about?
Actual stoppages where I didn't have them before. What do you mean? Oh, it's your dad's? Sorry, man. I didn't say the first sentence, sorry.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead eye.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Aye, so much fun that those fiends almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who's the bloody racket. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Selena, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. Perhaps due to the dark justiciars you found signs of. No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah.
No, what'd he do? Something bad? He's gonna tell me he said some transphobic shit. Oh, nice. That's fucking cool.
This room's dedicated to Selena.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's
Alright, middle finger
somebody
to DC.
special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Since this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. still.
Right through the glove, huh?
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
You can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business. Oi!
True souls are infected like us.
That the jingle of
Have a good alert, Tipsy.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Serial wires. Fuck it. What you got? Loaded Great Axe, Glaive. Ooh. It did not, for some reason. Surveillance might be fucking weird, being weird.
Pleasure. Need something? Pleasure.
Supposed to be a guy around here that I can like get gear from now. Specific kind of guy. I just don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. He's fucking somewhere. He is off work today and spending time with his kid. Well, kids. So.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe.
Yeah.
While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Coverman, how'd you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Alright, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
I have no... Well, it's Friday, so she's probably working and she's feeling better this week, so...
Yes, this will do nicely. Good. Turn towards. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Performance. My +1.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you!
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one. Loviata herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's Dave's booze.
Well, whatever you're into.
It's not what I expected to see today.
Okay, so that means when I have 30% hit points or less, plus 2 to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. So it's like a free fucking buff, you know? Why not, right?
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Okay, so I need to find Grat. outside real quick. What happened? Oh, so the PS5 connection speed as it reads out PS5 75 megabytes. Is there? I can't remember. Is there any way to talk to your dad about getting better internet? Like really? Like, that is really bad internet. I think. What's up, Artful? Pay more than I did with the same company as location maintenance. That sucks. Should just had your dad move into your apartment with you and have him sleep in the living room. I'm kidding. Fartful. The hell? Game? Can I not talk to him or something? What the hell? There it goes.
Help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Means smelly and noisy.
Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here, now we've settled it. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading.
Where'd you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Got a chinwag with him though. Interesting bloke.
Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
God damn it.
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, fuck me. Shit.
Wanna fight? Half the camp will tear it. Doesn't make any sense.
What? Yep. I did beat Outer Worlds, Solomon. I don't know if I really give a shit about the DLC, to be honest with you. It's cool though. I had a really nice ending, had a really good ending. Yeah. Oh, ad break in less than 5. Ah. Wait, which twist about him? I'm confused. Because, like, they kidnapped him, and then I rescued him, and then we saved the people on the Hope. Because I skip jumped it close to Terra 2.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead.
I was expecting a twist, but I didn't really find anything that was twist-worthy for me.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Which twist? I don't remember a twist. I had a good ending and everything, so I don't think I had a twist.
Piercing your belly, your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lozel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance.
Jeez. Maybe. Off work now?
Lozel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen.
Yeah, Solomon, basically mine, there was a whole revolution that happened, so I guess depending on which way you go, he could be the villain, but mine, he wasn't. Mine, he was good. Strong, you'll survive this. You will please your queen. You got him to buy Remnant 2 now, V? I'm kidding.
Take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor.
Sure thing, Lozel, tell yourself that.
But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn,
I will end us all.
You do that. I don't remember what my guardian looked like anymore. Male, female, I have no remembrance.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Alright, we're gonna BRB for a couple minutes while the ad goes. I'll be back. I gotta pee anyway, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
What's she playing? No, what class did she go with? Okay. And we're back from the ad break. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll
protect you.
Take the hand offer to me.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
He got a toothpick stuck in his teeth.
Fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential.
Okay.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better.
He pulled a cane and jars on me.
Something's lost.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling.
How do they call it these days?
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
Although that crawfish does sound very fucking good too. Do the pasta. I think we should hear this dream figure out. Maybe these fires can be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Has more to say? God damn it.
Well,
Don't tell me he has more to say if he doesn't have more to say, goddammit. What the fuck? Let's try this again. Smelly and noisy. Where'd you find that? That bloke was Bola Fame Gedarm, famed chronicler of the realms.
Yeah, he mentioned. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as supper.
Fucking knows, man. What's interesting about him?
He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyog in the air since converted.
What's booyog?
Magic. That's what the absolute chooses are brimming with it. Priestess Gut and our boss wrestling are fierce and powerful now. Same as that drought.
Let's see his manuscript.
I ain't finished with it.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Scan his mind first. The fuck was that?
This stuff ain't bad. But somebody who really knows the Absolute should be writing her story.
You're an authority absolute. You should be the one writing about it.
You're right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be famous. Nobody will remember this pack of lies.
Bert. Sure, wait, I wonder. You can't go there. Why not? Can I jump there? Alright, fine. Fuck off then.
Disharmony, Bearhead. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. From the real world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm your superior, you better show some respect. That works. Excuse me guys, I'm so sorry.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such. I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf's head. Then this other guy snaps his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Alright, hopefully I can stop clearing my fucking throat. Like, as much as I have been.
I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste. Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
It's fine.
Right tool will do the trick. Step forward.
No, don't do that. It's a death. Don't do that. Kill a creature with falling damage. I couldn't stop it. Why it lets you do that, I don't know. Excuse me, god damn it.
What's next, I wonder?
like that. Best avoid that trap. Did you have any...
Why can I not disarm this one? Okay, so Arvel's gonna stay the fuck there.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
You could say that. Yes, I still have it.
Why is it so important to you?
Because it's important to my goddess. I was part of a group sent to claim the artifact in her name. And I'm the only survivor. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I agree, your worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Yeah, perhaps you should have. Let's truth out. Tell me more.
Alright. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her.
Oh, everything just popped. Remind me.
Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bind our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly does Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Fine, if it didn't sound convincing, you should tell me some more sometime.
You're wiser than us. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits.
Both.
Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What caused it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time's right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Wait a second. Okay.
Long way to go still. Unnoticed. Good.
Just wait.
Oh God, what's that off? You dumb shit. Oh wow, that was somehow very close. Simple, he says. Glad I was outside of that range. Jesus Christ.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything. Don't mind if I do.
Lady Cyrus Guidus. Did you want...
No, I was just trying to click over here and you walked in the fucking way, that's all. Yeah, how it goes.
Something over there.
God damn it, stop trying to talk to people. Whoops.
My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. Oh, rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Come on.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Sleepless of the week. I could have killed you where you lay. We're gonna have safe scum this. I can tell right now that this is not gonna be good. Told you. I guess I can burn some inspiration to get it too, but
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
wow.
You are right. You are strong. But if you wake me again, I will kill you. Krasnok. Krasnok. Krasnok.
Another word.
hell?
What the heck? Rip your tongue.
Ah, shit.
Break your legs. Make you.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Dare speak to me like that? Go to sleep.
I hear. Do not destroy.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't go inside.
So boring. Doesn't say, huh? I don't think Gale went inside with us. Oh, he did. Good.
Choice. Let's explore.
Let's move. At the ready.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop.
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in
Fuck.
response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Lovely little baby up. Get on it.
Came back to watch, huh?
Say will take over.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Fine.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Fuck. Nope. Hey, thanks for the +4.
What? You could do better? Go on then, have at it.
I'm gonna put shows on for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Beating it good, alright, huh?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they eat him. Please, these shackles.
don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Alright, continue.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Slide your hand, pick the lock. Face now back. That'll do it.
The lock clicks and opens.
Wait, we all match, huh? That's weird. Look like a band.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. No. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
What's the Knights want to do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. Just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Leave. Good luck to you, bud. Oh, wait. Where? I still don't see any.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
As a buyer, you know, I'd like to have one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Greater thoughts. Wait, why didn't it put on there? Fuck. What the hell, man?
Stop that!
Well, it's just her, right?
intervention.
Tempers are rising.
Fuck off, you couldn't have seen anything. You're happy now? Fuck you.
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Stealth to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Well, I wasn't done. What the
Seems
hell?
you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
Let's find some.
That won't work. Good. Again.
Ignore 'em and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry. Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Look, be live. But our militia are fierce warriors.
Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner. I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food? something. Or at the bollocks, will ya?
It don't look so scary now.
See? He squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Make it squeal again.
The hell are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the Vorgs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Well, these ones were attacking for sure, so. You done fucked up, Leroy. I didn't realize they. Fucking. I forgot about those two. God damn it. Really? Two misses? Seriously? What the hell, man? Tail and fur for a tail. Stop saving on the moonbeam, asshole. Fuck. Jerk.
Step quick.
Did you miss? There you go. Good job. Good boy.
Time for a new approach.
Really need another goddamn hand crossbow for him. You fucking idiot. Ha 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 ha. That's what I'm talking about.
Keep going.
Works for me.
Unleash me.
Oh, I have a break going on. Be right back, guys.
Hey, hang on, you guys.
Bear
I'll be
mad,
right
right?
back.
Hey, Ace. Hey Ace, how's it going? Alright, waiting on the break to finish being over. Alright, and we're back. I did hydrate. moment. Okay. They're good. They're, you know, little ratties. At least you hit them, I guess. That's good. Get him. Roar, it's bar. Yes, break through the thing so the moonbeam can hit you, please. You're an idiot. Wow, I missed attack of opportunity. Oh. Well then, that's fine. I don't care. You missed. Teddy bear.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wow, I missed. That's kind of lame.
They burn. Outflank, outsmart.
Outlast. He's dead now.
Time to push my luck again.
Still took damage from the moonbeam. Fine with me.
Heading there.
Nice. Move your ass over there, boy. Oh yeah. This fight's going very well. He just bit me on the ass, you little motherfucker. Concentration broken. No, concentration's still there. I made my save. Even better. Nice. Okay, let's move him here so he can maybe get a nice ranged sneak attack here. What's that do? 7 to 22 possible? I can only reach one, I think. Can you reach one? What the hell? Okay, jump. How about now? And you missed. Go figure. First of all, I have a bonus action, so I'm going to heal myself. Oh, 1 health. Are you serious?
The dice roll in my favor.
He was gonna fucking miss. Fucking knew it. What? I don't know what her fucking problem is. Did she shit? That's probably what it is, because she's a little shit. Nice. Alright, Halson. Get in there and do it. Oh shit. Not the moonbeam. Oh. Okay, good.
viscera. One
Yeah,
ship
she's just
cherry
whining
falls
incessantly
nature's
today. She keeps
bounty,
asking me
but
to go and shit.
Goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you.
I am
a
a
true
druid.
friend of
Well,
nature.
President.
Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Your house, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could tell me about a parasite in my head.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak, Father, preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Magic isn't typical of how Mind Flayers procreate.
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Tell me what you learned of the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Altered Paradise? The cure at Moonrise Towers? Maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
Thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Brawl Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess.
Need help
Gut.
and loving.
They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Give me Jesus. Come on. Come on. Give me. Give me. Give me. Come on. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, wait here until it's done.
Sylvanas guide your hand.
So I need to get around without
Focus on
aggroing
leaders.
first.
That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Anything of use?
Warg thing, huh? Interesting. Dog's really about to piss my wife off.
Breathe deep and move. Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Yep. Investigation.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps he can escape where he failed.
Perhaps.
Over here.
See what happens, huh?
Bridge will shift. Perhaps a little more oomph is required.
I can now. Didn't finish exploring though. Yeah. Go right down. Wow. That was sure something there. Divine Priestess go first, actually, to her shit. Over there. She should be there, I think, right? Wait, no, she's over there. Okay. Whatever, fine. Yep, there she is, okay.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
There's no time to waste. What am I to do? No harm in a little conversation.
That's what she said, by the way, VGM.
Only those that have faith are welcome here. Clear off before I cut ya. Only those that have faith.
Of course, got my fucking droid.
Very well.
You are unable to speak.
Ready to clear your head?
Yeah, ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Better not be cursed.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick. Some roadhouse.
Wow, he missed?
Violence hasn't.
How's he gonna miss? What the fuck, man? That fucking didn't miss, motherfucker. Hit him a little bit. Damn, go Asterion. Going Monk's a good idea for him.
These mortals be.
That hurt. Bitch. Wow, you're gonna. Oh, fuck off.
We've got trouble!
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm ready.
Works for me. Only I put Moonbeam there. Fuck. Oh, they're blessed. Fuck. So I should have done. are you going? Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Swords meet sorcery.
I'm burning fuckers.
Onward.
I won't give in. Can't slow down.
Haha, focus concentration. That hurt a little bit, that's fine though. They're supposed to attack me, it's perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. Yeah, you burn, that's right. You're gonna stay in or you're gonna run out of it? What you gonna do, Rich? That's what I fucking thought. That's just rude, you know? I'm wet now, y'all. Want somebody to name lightning or cold, I guess. That was rude, you know? That was just really fucking rude. Get silence, motherfuckers. Full heal, I'll take it.
Got to move.
Did some more just... Oh, why did they aggro? Fuck, come on. Oh, because they're right outside the goddamn door, that's why. Shit. This will be interesting. What are you doing, little shit? Featherfall? Really? Why would you fucking guess Featherfall? That's weird. Okay. I just realized having his eye be the one gives him disadvantage on perception checks, which is not good for him trying to find fucking traps, you know? Like shit, man.
Ready or not.
Y'all don't do anything because you're still really awesome if you don't know what the fuck's going on. Hope I lied. What are you gonna do? Run into the pyre? I wish I had a fucking Dragonborn right now with a lightning breath. Jesus Christ, I could fuck some shit up.
Furnace for peace. No time for mercy.
Pick me up.
Ah, fuck. Forgot. I completely forgot. God damn it all. Shit. That was the dumbest thing I've done all fucking day, that's for sure. Okay, can I do anything? Blessing from here, yeah. Blessing here. There, now we're blessed. Ow, dick bag. That hurt. I really need to have like a multi-attack with this fucking bear thing. It's not doing so great. Oh shit. Wait, they're not hostile anymore? It's fine with me. If they want to run away, not be hostile, that's cool with me. Fuck that just was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload from earlier. This one really tits up. I thought that I could have taken her with the other things. I didn't realize there was all that much shit out there to do. So, and then being able to get to find help with anything. So I need to basically go along with her, I guess. I think.
Only those that had faith.
What to do? Out of sight, out of mind.
You can absorb its potential.
Wait, the other thing I forgot about was doing this.
Your mind's swell.
Good.
What is it to stare in?
You've indulged. You just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
Wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might just hold you to that.
You do that. Okay, so.
Still breathing.
Here.
Just wait everything.
Ready to clear your head. Don't want a crowd to go.
What's next? I'll go this way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ready to clear your head. Don't want to.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What now? Yes, let's.
There. How they can't fucking use that one to call for help. Is there another one anywhere? What did I see? Alright, good.
If I don't moment.
Ready to clear your head. Smart. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters. So. There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right. Why are
assisting me if you're one with the Absolute.
You repel her mental probes, concealing your memories.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. Can't get a grip on it. Let's start praying for help.
Oh, good. So I don't have to end up attacking her and shit. Fuck yeah.
I can't fix what's wrong with you.
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite.
Don't linger.
I think I unlocked it, you know?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Unseen as I was taught.
Very, very quiet.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Stay below. On the hunt.
Please keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I didn't do anything.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Uh-oh.
A swift exit may be in order.
Fuck me. I had to get a 20. It wasn't gonna happen.
The only thing you've managed to convince. Perhaps you shouldn't go around.
Fucking, why isn't it falling? Oh, the chain. God damn it. That was stupid.
Battle of wits. Don't get too close.
Works for me.
Missed this.
I say, but it's still gonna stand right there, so that's fine with me. Let's go with Wild Shape. Bear. Next turn I'll leap down and start attacking her. If she survives, we'll see what happens with the other ones. Ow! Bitch. That was fucking rude, man. Jesus. That could kill her. Let's find out. 17. Not bad though. Not bad. Throw a heal over to Starion there.
Let's have some fun.
Nice.
What's hiding here? Moving in. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Afraid we're gonna find out pretty soon, you know?
Watch your back. I'll just help myself.
Something over there.
Not a sound.
That's handy. Makes more sense for him to be able to just travel wherever. Actually, she already has guidance, I think. No, let's give her that. We'll give Gale guidance. Yeah.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Are you saying shenanigans, V? Are you wanting to get pistol whipped again?
something of the night. That thing is small.
I am not.
I wish to live in more interesting
Yeah,
times.
let's go Maytan. Yep, she's whining again, 'cause that's what she does. What just happened? Did it run out already? Oh, it doesn't run out.
Why am I doing this? Quite.
So, we have moving plates and some symbols.
Welcome back from the outbreak, everybody.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Go right down. Helmet of Smiting. Well, if I had a paladin, that'd be great. But I don't.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Fuck, I got that into it. Hell's with the nat ones, huh? Interesting. that's right. That's supposed to attack, isn't it? Yes. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go, he says. Just, you know, nonchalantly and shit. Theron, you picked up a lot of shit, sir. We gotta have a talk here about all these shit you picked up. The hell? That was weird. Can't reach destination. Where the fuck is everybody? Wait, where did everybody go? Hold on.
Huh?
Stairs? Where the fuck are the others? Of course he got stuck, 'cause he's a fucking moron.
Let's explore. It shall be done.
You didn't want to poo when I took you.
What is your problem? What? She's getting older. I'll take her most of the day tomorrow, even though we're streaming. You know what I wish we had is I wish we didn't have to have the portable AC, because then we could get one of those sod piece things you can put out there and, you know, have them poop on that. That way you don't have to take her out for a walk or anything, you know. That'd be fucking nice, wouldn't it? She's like, yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, well, too bad. My Gale got stuck like 5 million miles away. I didn't realize he didn't make a simple fucking jump. So I'm having to walk him down to the Underdark now to catch up to the others. Good job, Gale. No, she's not whining for pets. She doesn't really whine for pets that much. And this is not really pets whine. This is just she just wants to go out and sniff and poo, and she's taking her. Yeah, I know. She's getting older though.
And it's also dinner time.
Oh.
No, she thinks it's dinner time.
What time is it?
And if I take her right now, she's gonna want dinner as soon as I get back in.
And then feed her. That's fine. It's not the worst thing. She did eat at a decent time this morning. So eat, dinner, or go? Which one? Potty or dinner?
She's like, both.
Well, hello. Step quick.
At the same time.
Yes. Especially at the same time, obviously. It has to be at the same time. What? Still mad that Minotaur doesn't have anything on him. What the hell? Okay, everything possible. So I realized I messed up with this playthrough with my Astarion because I did the hag thing where she does the hag eye thing, but I wasn't thinking about the fact with Astarion it's -1 perception.
What's that mean?
That means he has a harder time finding traps. I mean, it's only 1. It's only -1, but still, I didn't think about that at all. I should have done Shadowheart, I guess. I don't know.
Or yourself.
Maybe. Well, myself, I'm going to do Volo's Eye so I can see invisibility.
Huh?
I also found out some other cool shit that you can have done for some buffs, but I'm not going to tell you, obviously. I mean, well, we are past that area anyway. And I think we killed everybody there anyway, but you can figure it out on your own. I'll tell you what it does. It just says when you're below 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. It's not bad. Right?
Come on, you little fuck.
She's like, yay!
Don't mind if I do.
Out.
That might be worth a look.
Another rocky crevasse.
That thing is small.
Oh, then I am not. Yeah. Okay, we need to do a short rest then. What's that?
Enough sitting around.
Let's go hurt some.
Pretty much have, and I'm really sorry about that, honey. Eater poop counts for your wild shape and your man one? What do you mean? Will that trigger that for me? Fuck, no, it won't. So, there's really no point to what wait, I didn't even go in there and get that. Hold on. Can't believe I didn't even think about going in that fucking room. Derp. So V, you got it on PlayStation, right? I'm sure you can get it on PC. Wild shape, different health bar, and right? Oh, I know that, but I'm saying still so if it gives below 30% on my bear shape, and then I end up transforming out of bear shape, I still have that bonus for those turns. So that is really fucking nice. Why are you still sneaking? Gotcha. So yeah, I was assuming that, but I hadn't found out myself yet. So thank you for letting me know, because it's good to know since you're playing a, you know, druid as well. Have you gotten? How far are you in Act 2 yet? I'm assuming by now. I would hope so. Trying to figure out how to get to the tower through the Underdark. Yeah, I wish I could help. Don't want a rotten carrot. Do you want a rotten carrot? I damn sure don't. Okay, have a good dinner time. Don't tell me for it. Yeah, I wouldn't spoil it for you. Cause I don't know anyway, so. Maybe I need more pockets, she says. Let's go out into the pockets. Wait, staff of the moon. What? Hmm.
The hell's with that? You better not get buried down here.
So it's just a basic staff. Just looks cool though, I guess. Nope, don't want that. Thank you very much. I need to figure out how to get some mods equipped on the game because there's some cool shit I can do with some mods. Poor bastard. Ooh, rotten cheese. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? Nature failed.
Thick with spores.
Oh.
They must thrive in the dark.
That's how you start a fight, if you ask me. Didn't ask me, but yeah, if you did.
Death's cold grip. Just like old times.
Don't you miss, bitch. Missed. But he still got acid on him, so at least that's something, I guess.
A better position.
I guess.
Let's have a little fun.
Charge me, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh my god, he almost killed Astarion. What the fuck, bro? Well then, that was not good. Well, bye, Astarion. The thing that sucks about this is the absolute thing won't work while I'm fucking shapeshifter, which kind of sucks. Forgot there's two. Shit. Last time I even saved. Wow, 7. What a waste of a goddamn spell slot. Jesus Christ. Alright, Gale. It's up to you to do something big here. What you got, bud? Shit, I was supposed to cast it on Astarion, I thought. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do then, at all. Fuck. Wait, you can do a vampire bite? I never noticed that. God damn it. Fuck. I didn't see that until just now. Upset stomach? What do you mean upset stomach? It's a juicy apple. Fuck. Wow. God damn it, game. Why you do this to me? Oh, fuck. Don't.
Some healing for a wizard.
Wow, this is working out so fucking well, you know? One? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we're fucking reloading this. This is shit, man. God damn it. was bad. I guess I forgot how fucking... Being the bear is not really helping much right now, you know? Like maybe they need to get rid of Gale for a little bit and bring, I don't know, a hireling, maybe a paladin? I don't know, fuck. Welcome to the new era. As a celebration for Mortal Kombat's launch type, flawless victory, in chat for a special emote. She's been there with the dog for a while. She must be actually walking her around making sure she shits. I love Cassie, I really do, but she's getting older and she's getting a lot whinier now. She's getting older and it's just like, come on, Cassie, why are you doing this to us, you know? Fucking hell. I love her though, but Jesus Christ. Although I will say, whenever we do end up losing her years from now, I will definitely be pushing for a smaller dog, you know, one around 10 to 15 pounds total. Because for one, it'll cost us less money for the food. Because for her, it's like $70 for every 2 months, which is still a lot. For like a 20-pound bag or whatever it is. Whatever size is, the big fucking bags, you know. But it's really good food and it's like $70 for that. Take it you walked her till she finally shit this time? She wouldn't shit? Alright, well she's gonna start whining and we're gonna put her in the fucking cage. Bullshit. Cassie, you're being fucking naughty.
She won't go.
Sorry.
At least 6 times.
Well, maybe she had to pee though. Maybe she just really had to pee then. Don't fucking whine at me now. She's like, yeah, take dinner. Shit.
put of thanks. Credit where it's due.
Watch the shadows.
Sorry, hon. I don't remember.
Tortilla melt quesadillas.
Cool. Either that or mac and cheese. I think the quesadillas sound good.
Yeah, quesadillas sound amazing.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point in. On occasion.
Yeah.
Sounds really good.
Quick rummage. Let's have it.
And if we wanted them extra cheesy, we can use some of that nacho cheese sauce.
That's
That
true.
would actually go really well.
That's true. Since we're adding peppers to it as well, it might be a good idea.
Can't waste any more time. Best be on my way. Light on my feet.
That's curious.
What's in here?
Keep your distance, darling. On tippy toes.
On tippy toes, he says.
Move unseen.
Whatever's in the air, it tastes foul. The hell was that? We better not get buried down here.
Go.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the
The
dark.
fuck was that?
That voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
Pray for fortitude against the mental trespass, I guess.
No, listen. The Myconid. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Okay.
Just like old times.
Say fuck this guy and just go this way instead. I think it says I have to go that way. Oh, here's that sword. Okay, give me that shit.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
My faith will guide me.
Slender drow blade impales the stone
Okay,
before
do
you,
religion first.
keeping a silent vigil.
How'd you slow with -1 when your intelligence is 17? Oh, it's just not showing properly. Okay. That'll do it. Alright, cool.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray.
Illustray.
Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood on the stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent
Oh yeah.
offering.
It's a nice sword, but nobody can use it in this party at least, I guess. Alright, that's cool.
Keep going.
How delicious, he says.
Tread lightly. Don't mind if I do.
How's small lanes today? You enjoying it? What?
I keep dying.
Sorry. Running into trouble, huh?
I would have been okay had Cassie not been whining at me the entire time.
Yeah, that didn't help.
No, it just pissed me off.
Sorry, hon. Yeah, this part. Okay, yep. Be really careful here.
Into my pocket. Ready or not.
Shit. Not fighting that thing. No, I can always come back down here. I don't think I need to be down here right now. It's too dangerous. I need another level before I hit up this place, I think. Can I get down here without aggroing it? That's the real question. The shitty thing is, one of these guys does have some cool loot apparently, but getting it's no easy feat.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Magnificent. choice. Just like old times.
I literally need to roll like a 20. 17 or higher, basically, and I gotta get lucky. I think I can do it. How the hell am I not hitting the goddamn vent?
Time for discretion. Quiet. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
That one alone.
Let's go. Over there. Be careful. There are traps about. Like a wraith. Such an undignified position to find oneself in. With ease.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's step softly. Out of sight, out of mind.
It's fine. Tired of throwing stuff on the vents. It's not fucking capturing for some reason. Very annoying.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Really? Now?
The hell? Oh, come on. The fuck is attacking me?
I'll take this way.
What the fuck, man? Oh, a bullet. Lovely. Can knock me off here too easily. Yeah, I'm fine. Just talking to myself. Save against a void bulb? Are you fucking serious? God damn it. That's not cool, man.
Dawn of the Weed.
Big bear. Big bear brains. Why can't I? Party in the way or something? Fuck. Did it not heal him? Oh, it took his fucking sweet ass time healing, didn't it? Oh, ad break going on. Be back in a minute, anyway, so hold on.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
did it lose in March? That's annoying. It's very possible I may reload the save and stop there, because we did not have to fight this fucking thing before, so this is bad. Wait, it's prone? What the hell? I mean, alright, that's cool.
Got to press on.
Really? What the hell? Fine. 8 it is for a little bit of health. Better than nothing. Of course he saves against it. Why wouldn't he fucking save against it? Such bullshit. Monstrosity, large, a lot of hit points. Nice damage, Gale. Good job. Good job. What's it gonna do? It can still fuck us up real good. Oh, fuck. Go away. Just go the fuck away, sir. Oh, it just left because we kicked its ass a little bit, I guess. Alright. Sure. I would have run too, I guess, if I was in his fucking shoes. Let's see, you know what, actually, before I attack that, hold on. No, get down. No. We're going to camp. I think we're actually going to stop here for the night, guys. Let's see.
Hell, it's her, Kara, the Archdevil's son.
They must rest in camp. It's time she had her.
Can't shake you, can I?
What?
Must be on my way.
Will, what's your fucking problem? First we're gonna do the eyeball thing though.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, contests, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How'd you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
I normally would be starting my stream 15 minutes ago, but since I didn't stop earlier, I'll probably stop here in a little bit after I do the eyeball thingy.
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
They're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Mind flare planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
Yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Can I have these doors again? God damn it, you son of a bitch. What? Say ow? Why? Shouldn't do that then, honey. Sounds dangerous.
I'll take that.
Well met.
What do you think of the illicit potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
We face untold dangers, Will. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? Take advantage. Nope. Oh, disadvantage. Even better. Inspiration, roll again. What's gotta be disadvantage? Fuck. Hey, I got it a second time.
Yes, I suppose we should.
You look like you're about to go take another nap.
I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
I can tell. Okay. Well, yeah, that is kind of the trick, isn't it? Alright, Scratch. We need to have a talk, you and I. Pet him. Need to play ball so I can summon you to help. Excuse me. Astarion wants to talk to me, you all. Oh my.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like
push the screen.
Well-aged brandy.
Read the top first.
But the give. What in the hells would she taste
even with a cup? Oh, crotch to crotch action. That's not the kind of scissoring anybody wants. Scissor me timbers. Jesus Christ. Something exotic, surely? An Amnian liqueur?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I had to? Shadowheart.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get.
Hugh Jackman separating from his wife.
I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives. But I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Do you know statistics found that drug sniffing dogs alerted police 14,102 times of drugs inside the vehicle, but drugs were only found 2,854 times. That is a false alert rate of 80%. How fucked up is that shit, huh?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Forest. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen now? Hello? Right? Screen? Hi. Back to my protector again.
I promised I'd be back.
She's like, man, fuck you.
Don't worry.
I need some more water.
I have things under control.
Does he really? For now. For now, he says.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you.
Damn it, Eric.
Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it.
Who isn't?
Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Don't judge me. When's Damon switching to Liza P? Also mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Might as well be for him, you know? Fuck, man.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you.
So what's
I
keeping him
seek
from
to be
turning
free
red?
of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Nighty night.
Cheese.
What you have for dinner? Just chicken? All, just no spices, just boiled chicken? I'm kidding. What kind of chicken? What else? Give me details. Excuse me. Chicken with rice and pickles? Interesting. Who am I to judge?
Need anything else?
Yeah, I gotta sell you a bunch of shit.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
He's got so much junk on him now. Look at all this shit. Good lord.
Sylva.
Wonder why. I don't know. Sell that one.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Fuck them apples. Cabbage. Free gold is free gold, right? Sylvanus be with you.
God damn it. Forgot all about that one.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first
Yep, shut up.
circle.
Who doesn't want to be enlarged, right? Actually, I wonder. Light. Can it be? No, I don't think it can be dual wielded. think so. I don't know, maybe. I really need another fucking ring for him, and I need another fucking crossbow. Are the fucking tieflings still here? Okay, they're still here, so that's good actually. I might be able to. He might have something down here. I haven't checked in a while.
Feels like they're all waiting to die.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Vegetables. Who's actually gone?
I have, well, something close.
Oh my fucking nose, stop it. What do you... But yeah, I know he leaves once you do that. I haven't finished the mission yet, so... Oh my god, fucking... No, stop. Safeguard shield. Yeah, it's annoying. +1, light hand crossbow +1. There we fucking go. Okay, good. Let's see, got scale now. We got more leather. A bitch ass quarterstaff. Light armor. More arrows for Astarion. Not a bad thing. I hate my nose, it's so annoying. Finally. Use you. What to say? Fucking equip it, goddammit. So if it's just one, it does. Yeah, 5 to knock. So yeah.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before I control.
Okay, so we did that. Now, I know we need to still kill, well, we gotta save Sazza again. We gotta rescue Halsin by defeating the goblin leaders, which is hard. Where are we on levels here? Not close to 5 at all. After all this day, we haven't got shit done. God damn it all. Fuck. Alright, well, we're gonna try to go kill some goblins, I guess. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have to have, what's her name with me for the Githyanki thing? Probably.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
I'll take it. Yeah, no, once you complete that, he like goes to Baldur's Gate or something, and you can't give Karlach any more metal. You can't give him any more Karlach's metal, basically, at that point.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Oh, Gale's gotta eat some more magic, y'all.
My
So that was gonna
condition
stop, but I
likes
guess I'll
being
keep going.
ignored as
Fuck it.
little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay, what do we have that's not fucking equipped? Could do that one. I mean, we don't really need guidance. She's already got guidance from Shadowheart, from Shard.
Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you.
Go on, you're among friends.
Might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
He
In
banged a
time, she became my
goddess, he
muse,
banged a goddess.
and later even my lover.
Bold. If you would dare to, are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh yes.
It's like, oh
We
hell
enjoyed
yes.
each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more of a fool than I thought. No, how exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pulses. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright.
He's a bomb.
It was only the beginning.
He's a bomb, yo.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word.
Guys don't revive him in 2 days' time. It's game over for some stranger. Well, because he blows up a huge chunk of a place, you know? We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That's how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay then.
Keep your distance, darling.
Kyoko boom boom. Yep.
Tread carefully. be good.
Ugh, hitter caps. Oh boy. Fuck.
Let's do it.
You did mention the webs, but why did I attack those then? Hold on. This already went tits up. We're reloading. Hold on. Yeah.
Need to find a way forward. What's inside?
She's more prone to dash than anyone anyway.
seems simple enough.
Noise. He's getting quite a few spells now. That's fucking awesome. Once he hits level 5, he can get Grant Flight, Sleet Storm, Stinking Cloud. Fuck yes. It's getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, let's go back through here now. Let's do a savey save. Let's climb up here. Ad's starting in a little bit. Seems like 10 hours now. Fuck. What the fuck? Why'd you go that way? I don't know why they went that way. That's weird. Interesting. So
Slow down.
Shadowheart, what are you fucking doing?
Something didn't like that.
Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna let these ads run to get a little bit extra stuff, and then after that I'll raid out, because I'm getting a little fuzzy brain now, and yeah, it's no good. It's alright though. So I'm gonna take a break for a minute, and I'll be back, and then we'll raid out. Okay. So just hang out with me for a couple minutes more, and we'll go see somebody.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
So let's raid out. Let's see. Anybody got any? Well, yeah, no, we'll go see VG Silverhand. She's doing some Cyberpunk for a change. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. with Thrall doing Diablo for a good portion of the day, hopefully. Copy that raid message if you like. That'd be great. If not, it's okay. I understand. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm tired, so see y'all next time. Bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.
I take it. Nice, yeah. It's
Go.
good to get some other exposure out there for people who love the game. If you come in and ask questions and stuff like that, you'll get good answers. We're not crapping on the game or anything like that. I'm sure you know there's a lot of toxicity out there when it comes to opinions on Cyberpunk.